Yeah, welcome to part 9 of Horizon Zero Dawn. So let's continue with the main missions, the side quests from part 8. There's still 2 side quests that I need to complete to get all the allies on board for the final battle. And then continue with the main missions, progress with the trophies. There's 21 trophies to go for platinum, and yeah, I think next time I'm gonna do a trophy hunting session because I want to start getting all the collectibles together that are required in this game, and yeah, then it's pretty much time to mop up in this game. The trophies will come in a bit faster now towards the end. And yeah, let's see how far we can get today. So enjoy the gameplay, and as usual, if you do, leave a like and or subscribe or leave a comment. And of course you can join me in my live chat on YouTube. So enjoy. So there's 2 side quests left, like I said. One is called A Daughter's Vengeance. For that I have to go back to Mother's... what is it called? Mother's something. It's an area pretty much in the middle of the map of the game. And there's another mission called Sunstone Rock, which will be triggered down south in the map on the island or whatever you call it. Let's see if you can find that. Yeah, so I haven't really calculated how many hours of gameplay already I'm into this game, but yeah, let's check that out later. So let's find the 2 spots. One is down here, so that's for... this is a spot here where Sunstone Rock will be triggered, apparently, and the prerequisite for that is here. There's two machines, 2 large machines that you have to kill before there will be a green exclamation mark. And the other one was up here somewhere in Mother's... what was it called again? Devil's Thirst. Mother's something. Here, Mother's Crown. Okay, let's go there first because I got a campfire there. That should be easy. And again, these are all part of the 11 missions that you have to do to get all the allies on board before you finish the main story, before you get to a point where the game asks you if you want to go to bed and rest, because it's a point of no return from then on, or if you want to continue playing the game or doing whatever you want to do, and this is what I'm doing now. But I haven't reached that far in the main story yet. I'm close, but I haven't reached it yet. But from what I've seen on YouTube is that you have to get these 11 quests together and get all the allies on board before you continue. And these 11 quests are called A Moment's Peace, Traitor's Bounty, A Queen's Gambit, Sun and Shadow, Honor the Fallen, A Daughter's Vengeance, what we're doing now, Sunstone Rock, what we're gonna do after this one, and then Redmore. And for Redmore you need to do 3 errands called Hunting for the Lodge, Hunter's Blind, and Deadliest Game. And with that you get all the allies that will fight with you in the final battle. If you don't do that, you won't get the platinum, so that's why I'm doing this. What I have noticed though is that the loading times, whenever I fast travel, they're getting very long. It's very strange. Alright, so now here... there we go. We're supposed to talk to someone called Van. I hope that's him. There. He's like sitting somewhere on a ledge. That's not him, is it? No, it's Storm. That's not the dude I want to talk to. There's a dude called Van. And he's sitting somewhere on some sort of an outlook or porch or something. See if there's someone else around here.
Oh, mother has forsaken us.
You can't help.
There's only one exclamation mark here.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
Only All Mother can.
We need to talk to Van. So I gotta find Van somehow. Not Grist, Van. And if he's not here, it might be that I have to do this crap first. Not sure. And is this one of these effigies? I think so. Well, there's one down. I still have to do these in a trophy hunting session later. There's another one here. That's 2 down. I think it's 24 in total or something like that. Hang on, where is this going to? Maybe Van is up there. Let's have a look. Okay, apparently not. That was for shit. Coming up here. It's a hunting ground here, I think. And yeah, crap. So let's see what this quest is all about. Maybe I have to do this one first before the other one gets triggered. I only saw on YouTube that there was a dude there sitting on a ledge called Van. There's nobody up in the tower, is there? Can you actually get to the tower? I don't see where. There's no ladder. Oh, there's something there. But how do you get up to that yellow thingy there? I don't have a rappel option. Where am I now? Look, see that yellow there? That's climbable. But I don't know. Maybe they will come in later. I don't know. Let's go down there and do that green exclamation mark there first. See what happens.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest lance horns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I've already hunted Lancehorns. I should have the parts you seek.
I'm not surprised, but I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
Shortage of supplies. Well, that's not really what we need. We need a daughter's vengeance. Daft. Yeah, but there's nothing else available here, so let's do this one, see what happens. Deliver the signal arrows to Orn. Okay, so where? Show on map. Right, and let's go here. Right, let's find this Orn dude.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The War Chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, alright?
I know, I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
Return to Sona, climb up the watchtower. See? So now there's something there where I was earlier.
Forget about traveling light.
So let's have a look. Let's go back. And luckily I have this unlimited fast travel. What a pain in the ass it would be if you didn't. Right, so now I guess up there's a ladder or something. Climb up the watchtower.
And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Okay, so I didn't have to climb up there after all, but... let's see if the other...
Should All Mother test us with another storm, we will not bend to it.
if you have another exclamation mark down there now. Let's just save the game, see what happens. Nope, still no exclamation mark here.
It's now. I'm all the wiser.
That is very peculiar.
All Mother, protect the Seeker when she ventures forth. And take
Well,
the-
then we just go to the other mission,
Just got out of the court.
and maybe when we come back, the final one here will trigger.
corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
Next time, I'll remember what the Matriarchs decreed.
Aloy, I heard word that the Carja border was reopened. So you convinced them?
By doing their work for them, then taking down a corruptor right in front of their gate.
Convincing. Indeed.
Good to see you, Maria, but I should be on my way.
As pieces. It's like the metal devil is whispering,
Careful out there.
corrupting
The strongest lie dead and rooted. The machines are
It
frenzied.
hurts now.
Yeah, there's nothing here, so let's just go to the other one down here. And the closest fast travel point is here. So now we're going for the Sunstone Rock side quest instead of the Daughter's Vengeance. from here we're going this way to here, and there's supposed to be two, what do they call these really big machines? Trampler could be. Yeah, I think it was Trampler. Bandit camp discovered. There's a bandit camp. Should we quickly clear out this bandit camp? How big is it? Yeah, that was smart. Where's everybody?
Come get some metal, Lar.
What's that noise?
Down at the signal.
Oh, the signal. No, don't go to the signal.
Down proper. They're gonna wipe us out. You're trash now.
Wipe us out.
Put some muscle into it.
Who's shooting at me? Where's this dude?
Yeah.
Let's see how much of a mess we make.
There's people in those cages.
I'll finish you.
Make it hurt.
Yeah, that's where the signal is. So how come nobody ran to the signal yet? Oh, that's my fast travel thingy that will unlock as soon as I liberated this camp.
This one'll hurt.
They're still looking.
Got you located.
Gonna cut you down, Trump.
Can't see hardly anything. Okay, one dude left, I think, somewhere. He's coming down. Bad mistake.
Gonna cut you down.
That's it. So another bandit came down. Let's just save progress. We'll see if there's anything of value here. There's a prisoner. Are they in cages or? They're now automatically freed once I've liberated the camp. Oh, it's hanging loose there. Oh, let's just save progress. And continue where we left off. So we needed to go. Here.
That crazy Osmond who tried to kill our Sun King. The machine rider stopped him cold.
Get me out of this place.
He stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job. You put that Oseram assassin in his place.
No space.
There they are.
It's some sort of Carja fort. It's under attack by machines.
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Well, let's take our chances.
That was quick. These arrows are fantastic.
Close isn't good enough.
What do you mean close not good enough? Ooh, trophy earned. All transport machines killed. Behemoths, that's what they were
Tough
called.
spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
There you go. See, that mission is now triggered. Sunstone Rock. Let's find that trophy in the trophy tree. All transport machines killed. Killed at least one of every type of transport machine. Done. 20 trophies to go. So let's talk to whoever I need to talk to. Well, dude said I had to talk to someone, so how do I get in there? The main door is closed. There's the mission trigger. Ah, here's the door.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Talk to them, I guess.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil? That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sunring. He had honor, old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation. We've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity, so now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Right, let's do that. Show on map. So I'm gonna go find this guy first. Let's do this right there.
I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
You know, the bandits will fight each other to determine the strongest. I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Carja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories, pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No,
Terrible acting.
I've got enough stories to carry.
Okay, luckily I don't have to carry anything from her.
Full already.
So anything else here? What happens now? What are these? Hey, they look like this one, the low back, or look very similar. I don't know. There's still one left here. I don't know what animal, what machine that is. It's probably a bellowback. Fire bellowback. Oh, so it's nothing that I haven't found before, so that's not the last one. It's missing on my list. Let's just destroy some for XP. Can't tell you how cool these arrows are. These hard point arrows. Awesome.
I can't spare the weight.
Alright, let's continue in the next one. Find Gavin. Gavin. Another one nearby. I actually can walk there. See other fire. Going the wrong way. We have to go up the hill there, so I'll probably stick to the road. Otherwise, maybe it's gonna be a pain in the ass to climb up here. See, this is not really working well. Unless, oh yeah, I can climb. Wasn't I here before? Is there like a nest or something up there on top? Sometimes it's clear as mud where you can climb and where not. It's terrible. Now what is this for? What am I doing here? Why am I climbing on the side of the mountain here? Was there something before that I already found? Probably this looks like there was something. So I was probably here before. Let's just get out here and off to the road. Yeah, I was here before. Right, so let's just go up here.
I can get out of this.
Who's chasing me now? Oh, these fucking birds again. Well, there were some stalkers here as well, weren't there? What's that? Kangaroo? Turkey.
Can stop. Tensing up.
Capture Rascal, so where is he? What is that? Oh shit. Those are his contraptions.
I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Carja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little accident. Whoopsie. Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
Where's the fucking prick?
No, it's the other way. Into the ravine.
Into the ravine. Let's go into the ravine. What's here?
You're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Easy does it. Mind your fingers. You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Good, let's find Gavin, unless there's something else in here that's important. Corrupted zone. Can I actually get in here from here? They're way out here. This is just too complicated here. I don't want to swim all the way back here, the crap. So let's just go to... yeah.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Talk to the innkeeper.
Killed the Sun King. Unbelievable.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
What is that?
You delivered the prince from out of the hands of those rebels. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do with him, but he tried to kill our Sun King.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard.
The thief stole from the storehouse by the river. I'd start looking there.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood.
That's another story I...
As a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
That's
I
another...
better go and follow the trail then.
Sun King Avad's spies saved Prince Itaman from the Shadow Karja. Now they have no claim on the throne.
They go back to the inn.
Under the last king. Far cry from those days.
That what the woman just said, that has nothing to do with a separate mission that I accepted once, but I haven't completed it.
The one who brought Prince Itaman home.
Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
This is the inn, isn't it?
I have nothing for you, I'm afraid.
So what am I supposed to search the info of this fucking nothing here? Bullshit place.
All should die for his crimes. The sun shines on those who mind their own, say. At least you don't put on airs.
Jesus, what the fuck, man? Fucking cunt of a game, man.
Is to heal the rift between Sunfall and Meridian.
Search the inn for information. Yeah, what fucking information is fuck all here? Do you think I'm gonna read all this crap here? Fuck off.
Girl, I told you, Bright Market has its shadows, but I run a clean establishment.
The Sun King owes his life to an outland. Yes, yes, you're very friendly.
I have
My
nothing
mother
to
told me
trade.
to steer clear of outlanders, but you seem friendly enough.
God, what a crock this game is, seriously. Fuck off. Fucking shit.
I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Fuck. Information. There's no fucking information in there. This fucking cunt of an inn. Fucking bullshit.
You're an ally of the Sundom, Nora.
So many come to the Sundom and can't be bothered to work. But you don't seem like the rest.
Just for a moment's peace.
Oseram will conveniently move Dervahl and transport to Mainspring.
Look, if this Gavan, whoever he is, took something of yours, talk to the guards.
What guards?
I'm not going home. Nope.
Stirring up tensions. At least you don't put on airs. Why, hello there.
Great, this is so helpful here, this game. This is unbelievable.
Had enough of work. Had enough of my family.
These glasses won't clean themselves. Girl, I told you, Bright Market has its shadows, but I run a clean establishment.
I've never broken bread with an gnome.
Unbelievable.
Hello, Gavan.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
I knew there was something, so why didn't she pick up the fucking trail here? This was blinking here before, why didn't it pick it up, that fucking sensor of hers? What a bullshit glitchy game.
So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Hey!
Strange. Friend of yours, Gavan? Quit moving!
Pin him down!
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
So now back to here.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Your aid to the Carja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say... I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other... welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you. Taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so... go in light.
Let your guard down.
Completed.
Justice is a heavy sword. You've got a strong arm.
And to take over my brothers. Sunrise and ease off court that noble.
Lucky that Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
So we got skill points. We cashed in, so 3 of them. Double shot, this combat override. Mount repair. Core mount, this would be nice, but can I... no, I need this first. Well, I'm gonna go with double shot then, in the meantime. And then I have triple shot. So what do I need to do? Use R1 while aiming to notch. Right, so now let's see if I can do the last of the 11 quests back at Mother's... whatever that was called. Yeah, Mother's Crown, still no. No green exclamation mark there that I can see.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Curiosity is for dreamers.
There's some videos here says Horizon Zero Dawn and Daughter's Vengeance bug. Kill the guards bug. What is that?
My own damn fault. Should have got out of that.
So I'm just watching something from In Flame. That's the name of the YouTuber.
Next time, I'll remember what
This fucking commercial bullshit. Fucking hell.
it hurts now, but I'm otherwise
Where is he?
some things are beyond my control. I'll know better next time.
So he's kind of like north, and there's some sort of a ledge. Yeah, so somewhere here.
Next time, I'll remember what made things decrepit.
Oh, like here. That's too far out.
All-Mother, protect the Seeker as she ventures forth in the sacred land.
Where is that place that I always see here on their videos? These fuckers, when they show something on YouTube, like a walkthrough or something, they jump straight to where that is, but never show where, how do you get there? Fucking hell. There's this dude somewhere supposed to stand on a ledge or something. Where the fuck is that? Serious fucking bullshit, man.
Some things are beyond the
Yeah,
can't
he looks like
imagine
him.
Why you think I'd have anything of
They all look alike, I guess. Oh, here. No.
How much more of this can we bear? All-Mother,
I'm asking myself the same thing all the time here. How much more of this can I bear? Ah, bloody hell, let me just have a look, hang on.
It hurts now, but I'm all the wiser for it.
Sister's twins teething. Goddess, give me strength.
I've been driven mad.
It's spreading. The corrupted machine.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
We are still the Nora. But for how much longer? The corruption has spread.
Last time an outcast was made a Seeker.
Not
never, probably.
Safe with God. Whatever happens to me, you'll be safe.
Some things are beyond our ken.
Cleanse them
I'll
of
know better
corruption.
next time.
It's spreading. The corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
It hurts now, but I'm all the wiser for it.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the
My own
goddess can
downfall.
save us now.
Should have got out of there quick.
Only All-Mother can save the Nora. But perhaps we've not earned her forgiveness.
Curiosities for dreamers.
It's
Not
spreading.
braves.
The corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
Goddess, show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten.
Some
All
things are beyond our
souls
ken.
turn to
The
I'll know
bravest
better
of us
next
have
time.
gone to All-Mother's embrace. What hope do the rest of us have?
I'll remember the Seeker in my prayers tonight.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the
My own
goddess can
downfall.
save us now.
Should have got out of there quick.
The machines have been driven wild. Our family and friends lie dead. What hope is there left?
We are still the Nora.
It hurts now.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
Sorry, I'm just still checking how to find this stupid spot I have to go in this sanctuary. Man, this guy puts a video up on YouTube saying, you know, this mission, A Daughter's Vengeance, and he has a complete different spot, walks there first, and now he buys shit on the vendor. It's got nothing to do with the fucking mission. What a fucking idiot. Oh man, just get on with the fucking mission, you fucking idiot. Ah, fuck off. Prick. Daughter's Vengeance. Here's another one, another YouTuber. His title is The Daughter's Vengeance walkthrough. He is in the City of the Sun. Now he's like fighting some machines. It's got nothing to do with his mission. Jesus Christ, no commentary, nothing. Okay, so now you see in the settlement. Daughter's Vengeance. So how did he trigger that one? City of the Sun. No idea what these people are uploading here on YouTube. Seriously, fuck. It's interesting. Especially when it wants me to freeze robots weak to freeze damage using freeze bombs, trample, and also the tutorial for Sling. And also Carja Sling, so you just get all of them. Okay, let's take a look at those. Apparently the Sling is a high-level weapon, because even the Sling tutorial is level 18. So that's interesting.
Welcome back. I see you've taken boar skins. Will you spare 4 for the tribe? These are well hunted.
I had a lot of practice.
My ring, though. I scrambled in the dirt like a boar when I saw that machine. I suppose it could be anywhere out there.
We pick up right over here. Where's that?
how did you fare on the hunt?
What did you need again?
For the village, boar skins, and for myself, the ring I lost trying to hunt them. Beware that machine, though.
There's some sort of a horse statue there, like a massive one, in one of the corners of this thing. I don't see this. Where's that? Am I in the right village? I was overlooking the river.
But for how much longer? The corruption has spread too far.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Maybe it's a mother's heart. I think I'm in the wrong spot.
Which we pick up right over here. Apparently the sling is a high-level weapon, because even the sling tutorial is level 18. So that's interesting. Especially when it wants me to freeze robots weak to freeze damage using freeze bombs, tramplers, which I don't even recognize, fire bellowbacks, and rock breakers, which I also don't recognize rock breakers, so interesting. But we'll work on that a little bit later. For now, we are going to do this side quest, which we pick up.
Let me just go here. I might be in the wrong spot.
Mother's heart. seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
So much blood spilled on our sacred land.
How can you tell if a machine could corrupt it?
Look at this. What do we have here?
There she is. The Seeker.
They've been driven mad.
No, that's not it. How many motherfuckers are there in this fucking game? Fucking hell. Fucking shit game. Daughter's Vengeance location. Man, this fucker's only showing the map. Oh man, now I just have to go by visual clues. It says something about mothers, blah blah, but yeah, no, he's just showing outlines. Here. Here, there it is. I gotta go here, where I haven't been before. What a crock. So this is where it is. That's the location here. And this is also called Mother something, whatever. So this is where we have to go. I was completely in the wrong place. Although there's missions here as well. They're not required. So let's go here to the campfire and work our way up to that place. Bloody hell! All this wasted time. So this is the location where the Daughter's Vengeance is triggered. Everything looks the same when you watch YouTube videos of other YouTubers that were playing this game and going to this direction. It's because nobody zooms in properly to show people where they were going. Idiots. Let's make our way up there. So here's Mother's Rise, it's called, and that's the mission there. Everything looks alike.
Corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
So I'm not talking to Fia as another mission. The dude is over here, see that horse there? And there's over here, there's the ledge, and there's the dude. That's what triggers, there's Jan, or Van, or whatever.
You're Aloy, aren't you? Everyone's talking about your victory at Devil's Grief. I feel blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister Nakoa. She went north to find a Carja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Carja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
Finally, daughter's vengeance. So go to Mother's crown, talk to Solai. Where he just were. So once we're done with this last side quest, we have all the side quests done then for our allies, and then I can continue with the remaining main storyline missions.
This must be Mother's crown. So I should be around here somewhere. It hurts now, but I'm all the wiser for it.
Let's talk to her.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Daytower, looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
Is there anything you can tell me about Daytower?
It's a Carja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Carja.
I understand. Better than you think. I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Daytower.
She can't come back. The matriarchs won't allow it. But I'd be so grateful if you could find her and help her if she needs it. And please, keep this between us.
I will. I promise.
So now we go to Daytower.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Is the war well and truly over? Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
It is alive and well in Meridian. The Carja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors. The longer this split with the Shadow Carja lasts, the more price.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital lie if I've ever heard one. I'll have a talk with him about it.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Zaid is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. Now, if there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news about those missing men.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. But at least she did it to honor the medical. Is that really all you have?
You're Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Zaid.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
Okay, so seems like he didn't do it, so let's go to Lonesome Rock. Fast travel another time. Oh god. This is just nothing but blah blah fast travel, blah blah fast travel, blah blah fast travel, blah blah fast travel, and then some more blah blah and fast travel again. Great.
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being bored.
I'm bored with you complaining about me being bored.
I wasn't complaining about you being bored. I was complaining about your complaining.
I'm so bored I'm complaining all the time.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Found him! Over here!
Face the sun's judgment!
Let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
So Zaid was playing a double game. Ain't that a surprise? Let's have a look. We can find what's her name? Nagoya. Hello, Gabriel. Explore Lonesome Rock. What's this?
And the chains in the cart.
Okay. Examine the cart.
Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Follow the cart tracks.
I'd have to leave something else behind. The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and rude.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Okay, but how do I get in here? Through that big hole here on the side. It's great, they have this massive door there, it's closed. But they have a fucking open gaping hole here, this makes a lot of sense.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
You're finished.
This close!
Get back in there and fight! Stay in shadow!
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked. You'll need a key to get us out. One of Zaid's men should have it.
All right. I'll be right back.
Find the guard key. Key.
No room.
What, no room? Did I get the key now or not? Yeah, I did.
You're back.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Escape the compound. I guess with them, so are they coming or what? Ambush.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
Knew you couldn't.
Is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Knew you couldn't trust this fucking Zaid.
No more. We're finished.
To destroy the underground!
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Kill him. Well done. Fucking prick.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter.
Look at her
He taught me
hair.
every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
Ah, done.
As soon as the others are ready, we'll head for Meridian. Thanks again for all your help.
Can't carry more.
So, and that's it. That's all the quests and missions I needed to do for the allies. So now, what do I need to do now? I think I can continue with this main story mission now. That's all done. Open lodge. That's the open quest. So Daughter's Vengeance is done. Yep, so we got all 11 side quests which we need, so we can now continue with the main mission. These are not needed for platinums. I'm not gonna do them. I mean, I might do them later when I have completed the game to get some more XP needed and the skill points. But for now, it's not needed. So I'm just gonna go with main, and we're gonna continue here. Yep, and that's where we're heading. Let's go.
Sun King is here. The next, he's gone. It's like some horrible dream.
Glad your days are coming, friend.
First we lose Uthin, and now we've lost Itamen? Is there no one left to put our faith in? I don't have time to talk to Outlanders.
So this was taking me now to the arena where I have to fight hopefully that last animal here, or last machine. And I think I had to go... Oh shit.
Child Sun King, whisked off to Meridian. I'll bet he's eating well now. Now we don't even have a Sun King. Why did we do to deserve this? What are the Kaja without a Sun King? Can we even call ourselves Kaja?
So, deep secrets of the earth. Enter.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
So, explore the Project Zero Dawn facility. So just 1 second. Right, let's go explore.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So,
the guy talking probably has a cold.
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
He talks like that. He probably has a cold.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called.
Okay.
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
a smaller room.
Okay, I'll do that.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Okay, I'll do that.
Got too much already. What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us.
Oh, that's great.
And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
Great project.
No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities.
Okay.
Come on, gents, let's get it!
We're too close to the tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Want to discuss? Oof. So, Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it. But
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn.
Happy to provide the
super
seed.
Intelligent, fully automated terraforming system, and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Sure.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot?
To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage? Did I?
Apollo.
Well, I don't feel
the
worth
archive of
it.
knowledge. What happened to that?
No.
I was confused.
The inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue.
The answers lie
I
ahead.
wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Medical wing
Security,
inaccessible.
for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That...
Shut the fuck up. So what else? Let's go. Oh man, I can really tell how I enjoy this game. Is this where it came from, or...? Nope.
Intruder! Get her! I see
Whatever
something!
you do, don't die now.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was.
For the right
I made it clear I wasn't up to so the idea of a reconstituted bias, well, it's horrifying. A complete perish. We have no right to take a place. It's Charles Ronson running the show. I respect him. He's got a passion to it.
Charles Bronson is running the
So
show.
I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. And the project is
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness.
I can't listen to this crap, so
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down these ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Another one.
That's why you're hiding it.
Need to find the
Meanwhile,
right
my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her.
shut up. So now we're gonna solve another puzzle here.
Hey. Hey. I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Codenex
Parker out.
secure encryption protocol. Data shows required settings on nearby Halo logs. What data? I don't see any fucking data. Do you see any fucking data? I don't see any fucking data. Oh, up, left, down, right. Oh no, hang on. Left, up, left, down, right. Up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
This one?
Found one. Looks intact.
What did I find? Restore power to the door. No. Okay, so I have to put that one in here, I guess. And solve another puzzle.
Now let's get that door open.
Right.
Hey. I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an
So
emitter
up
node
left.
backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Down.
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Down. Right and up. Doing up, left, down, right and up. Yeah, so what the fucking problem now? Are you fucking kidding me? Up, left, down, right and up. This game is fucked. Up, left, down, right, and up. Yeah, so what the fucking problem here? Fuck off, Horizon Zero, fuck. Restore power to the door. Okay, so we probably have to do something else. Where is it? Some orange door there. Whoa, I'm so fucking sick of this game, seriously. My god. What a drag out crap that is. Just get on with it. Make these missions shorter. Don't give a shit about this fucking... Oh man, come on. What was up here? Where the power is. Fuck. Arrow detected, settings transposed. What does that mean? Oh, it's upside down. What an idiot I am. Look at this. I can see that. The whole fucking thing is upside down. Okay, great. Brain still works somehow. So it's down. Left. Yeah, left. And up. The fourth one is right and then down. Right and down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Okay. Sure, and he was here all the time.
Eclipse. They're here.
A avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Kill the Eclipse.
To me, brothers! I can hear you, I think. You cannot escape our grasp.
You're finished.
Farewell.
She went that way.
Night comes.
That's the last of them.
H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
There! I see some! You will perish. The sun can't save you.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is
Yeah.
Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So,
I know what you can do with your
isn't
finger.
really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft.
I've seen these shapes before.
Find the entrance to Sobek's office.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Okay, so where's the entrance? Activate. No, thanks.
Should have brought a cart. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got more Eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo. the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina El-Badji.
What? Well, Samina, show me the porn.
I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
Yeah, blah blah, whatever, fuck off.
Die, apostate! You prostate.
Prostate? I love it that he's just standing around instead of shooting.
Look around. See if anything is left.
Cave of Wonders. That's what he called it.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king.
What is this, United Nations here or what?
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally.
It's great that everybody talks at the same time. Awesome, awesome design in the game.
Under my work, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are...
I'll leave this dude to this babble.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain.
Ah, that's where I got the fifth.
There's only one way to be sure.
That's where I got the fifth
The hatch
power
wouldn't
cell.
open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
This is how I end.
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final installment.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable.
Oh,
thanks to you, life will have a future.
Life will find a way.
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, battery. Battery didn't last. Alright, so we're going to... where now? Pry open door. Why couldn't you do this with every fucking door? What's with all these riddle solving and bullshit? Let's pry open up all doors.
I'd have to ditch something.
Ditch shit. Access.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Ah, maybe it's some porn in there.
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It to you, Aloy, were the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
The fuck is that?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
No, now comes the boss fight.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had
trophy and discovered the truth,
a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I fail. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Sick puppy, that dude. Oh, sorry, I have to make a decision here. Sorry. So 19 trophies to go.
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Spare me the religious justifications. You can dress up your cruelty in holy clothes and words if you want, but under it all, you're just a murderer.
An odd slight coming from you. You've become quite a murderer yourself, child.
A killer of killers, not a murderer. But I wouldn't expect you to know the difference. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
He's such a nice guy. I don't know what the problem is.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Okay, so let me guess, I have no armor, no nothing. I gotta slay that beast now.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Yeah, exactly.
On the platform. There's no way out of this thing. Maybe I could use the strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Gonna do what? Lure the behemoth into ramming the support pillars. Yeah, come here.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
Rocky! Rocky!
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components are the size of its head. They've got something to do with the surface. That canister on its belly. Looks important. Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off.
There we go. Show us over. Gladiator killed the lion.
Shadows, kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, there he is. Silence with a Y.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
That's a dude from the John Wick movies. The one who was in the hotel. The concierge.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Tanuki? How do you find me? Oh no, how did you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Nein. The Terror of the Sun. Should have a trophy for that. Or not. So what's next? Quest active. Go to All Mother. To the mountain. What? Why is fast travel not available for this location right now? What the fuck? I'm not gonna ride all the way to that fucking place. What the fuck? Seriously. I'm gonna ride another fucking 2 hours just to make this game seem like it's good value for money. Fuck off. Oh, this is right, you prick. Okay. Do you seriously want me? Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Seriously, this game is... Fuck off, man. Yeah, on Grazer, did I?
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
Where's the Grazer? There's heaps of boar here though.
No room.
Yep, hungry again. Seriously, this is such fucking bullshit that I have to ride all the way now to the other side of the map for this one fucking mission. This is fucking ridiculous. Yo, hello Emma. I'm doing one of the final missions and the game wants me to ride all the way here to the next part of the mission and I can't fast travel. This is just bullshit. Look, I can't fast travel. This is ridiculous. What is this mission here? What is this?
Find help.
Easy now.
Well, the game is okay, but some of the dynamics I don't like.
Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glinthorns keep attacking.
There's way too much traveling to and from places.
Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
But otherwise, it's a nice story and it's a nice open world, but it's just too much BS in this game. Seriously. Unnecessary stuff. Right, inventory. What else do we have here? We have a shadow, stalwart light. Good disguise. I don't need to be disguised. So special items. What do I have here? Shackles. I'm sure there's a cure for that if he goes to the doctors. And now we just have 3 more skill points. And we're gonna use... Doesn't really matter now, does it? Triple shot? Fast reload? Scavenger, increased chance for extra resources, and there's no space in my loot rucksack or whatever it's called. Round repair. do mount repair. Because the remaining skills, they really... nobody needs them anymore this far in the game. These would have come in very handy earlier. But now that the game is almost over, what's the point? It's like with most games, you know, you get all the nice stuff at the end. What fucking for? Game is over. Most people don't want to even continue play the game then after that anymore. There's one more machine that I have to discover. I don't know what it is and where to find it. This one. No idea what that is. I might have to look that up. It's the last one. There's a trophy for that as well. Alright, let's see if I can fast travel without being on that fucking machine. No, unfortunately we have to ride the whole way. Where's my mount? All the way to that stupid... I'm not... Begin the hunting trials? What? Oh, it's not a hunting ground. I thought there were 5 of them. Right. This sucks. See, this sucks so much now. I have to ride all this way. It's gonna take an hour or something to get there. Bullshit. No fast travel. No fast travel. Not now, for this mission at least. There was fast travel before. But now the game just wants to say, look, there's still more you can do here, like wasting your fucking time traveling from A to B. Now this is something I really do not appreciate in any game, doesn't matter what game that is. This time waster, you know, this is what I call time waster games. Where you just spend like 80% of the whole fucking game just traveling from and to places. It's fucking ridiculous.
They saw us.
Just keep going. I can't be fucked anymore fighting these fucking machines. I just wanna get there. Look, the game makes me forcibly go through all of these areas to fight these fucking machines. I don't care about them anymore. I just wanna finish the story. Get the trophy and get this game over with. Bloody hell. Done enough hours fighting these machines and solving riddles and all this bullshit. And seriously, that's why I'm not gonna, or at least gonna think twice about buying any DLCs for games anymore. For example, in the last Assassin's Creed, I didn't buy the DLC because I knew this game is gonna be super big. Once I'm through with this game, I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Ever. I'm fucking sick of it, playing it, and then I'll be damned buying the DLC still for a lot of money. And keep playing this. Oh, let's not play something new. But it's still 2.5 kilometers. Bloody hell. Look, there's another broadhead. Well, the game is just throwing everything at me, you know. That one. No. Well, if somebody knows what that last machine is that I still need to scan, by all means, let me know in the comments. There's something missing here, one machine missing. Great. So now they have destroyed my ride, yeah? Where did it go? Did they just destroy my ride, these fuckers? That's just fabulous. Now my ride is destroyed, is it? Can you even see it? Where is it? It's horseshit. Absolute horseshit, this game. Yeah, but I still have no ride. Look, there's another one. Oh, fuck off, man. I don't want to do every fucking single machine in this game for the next 2 hours here just to get from A to B. Stupid fucking game. How far this is. Fuck off, man. Fuck. Oh, I can travel. Nice. Okay, quick. Let's travel. Why is it not... Why was it possible to travel there, but not to the other one? quick, let's travel there, fuck off.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Who's on fire?
Watchtower's burning. The Sentinels had time to win the trial.
Oh God. That's why I couldn't fast travel there, because everything is scorched here. That prick sent all these machines here to kill everybody.
Get over here! She's coming!
Cradle. Release to the ground.
Deathbringer! Maybe we should just walk along and keep on going. So, we're going in the wrong direction, girl. Cannot fast travel there, cannot fast travel there. So, I gotta turn around, go the other way. Huh? What's that?
Don't give up yet! The shadow.
Shadow. Level 40, there should be a trophy there.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Another day, another problem. Come on, trophy, pop. There it is.
You can breathe again.
Okay, so now I'm gonna kill you all. Fuck off. Connection is just fabulous again, as you can hear. Let's continue this way. Hang on, I got a trophy, right? So there was level 40. There's one more trophy when you reach level 50. And when you have all skills learned, so now we got 18 trophies to go. Yeah, it's basically just trophy hunting stuff left here to do after we've completed the last 1, 2, 3, 4 storyline trophies. So there's another storyline trophy coming up that says broke the siege of All Mother. I guess that's what we're doing now. Defeated the invaders and went inside the Sacred Mountain. After that there's recovered a powerful weapon, explored the mountain that fell and recovered a powerful weapon. After that there's all allies joined, given allies actions or possible optional allies joined the defense, and the last one is ended the war machine threat and the threat of war against the machines. So I think that's all gonna happen now. So let's continue.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at you.
Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
our mother!
Motherfuckers!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
No ammo? Why is that?
Faithless and forsaken! Die! The corruption will not take hold!
Shoot it! Shoot her! I got this gun here. Take that, bitch.
Finish them!
I like that thing.
Got us! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Travel to WoW. Yeah, this whole game is crazy. But yeah, it's nice. But quite annoying as well, so you have to have a lot of patience if you want to play this game, and a lot of time. So talk to Val, where's the fucker?
I can't spare the weight.
Aloy, your deed, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see.
My mic should be fine.
So long as we have you to fight with us. I suppose we'll make do.
Mic. Survivors?
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I'll talk to the next asshole.
Is that the Seeker? Truly? Oh, thank the goddess.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Yes, looks like it.
Teb?
Teb.
Aloy, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
That was the hard option.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Oh,
so
God.
this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Another day has passed.
You mean the legs?
Oh look, Fortnite players.
I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun.
I want to play Fortnite.
Pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in
Oh, fucking feed them red poison, please.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Now.
That area is not yet available.
Looks
Get
like I didn't like
him!
this
Physical
version.
aggression detected.
Wouldn't open for them.
For identiscan.
Of course they hated it.
Identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum.
Nina,
a
you have
place
suffered
of
no
learning.
bruising.
Go away!
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
I think it was an internet cafe.
Realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Samina.
The same shit.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much. Hello, child.
God, they're all the
My
same
name is
fucking
Samina.
thing.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Priority message for Dr. Soben. Please scan message.
Hollow offline.
Hollow offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen.
This is something about I hate about this game most, that everything happens at the same time.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of you?
Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions.
What am I supposed to listen to?
into self-aware
Fucking hell, luckily
entities
the
of a highly chaotic nature.
subtitles.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth
She's
extinct
hot, I
in
like her.
53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it.
COVID-19.
All of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system.
That's the Russian.
The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end.
Shit happens.
No,
No.
Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Super extraordinary.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world.
Heal the
To learn
world.
you're a person of towering
Make it a
importance.
better place.
It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Alright, super. So now we're going to... am I not supposed to find some sort of weapon in here? Where is that fucking thing?
Identiscan malfunction rectified.
Mm-hmm.
Route 1 access unsealed.
Where am I supposed to go? What? Where did I climb down there? Also another thing I hate about this fucking game is like how this bitch is climbing. Fucking bullshit. Where am I supposed to go? Just came from there, from this fucking place. Oh no, didn't. Everything looks alike.
Very interesting.
Oops, what's happening now? Now she's the god.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this?
Fun death.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Completed the Heart of the Nora.
The Anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have done to the Nora.
So the mountain that fell is next. Go to the bitter climb. And that is where I found the 5th power cell. Trophy earned. Broke the siege of all motherfuckers. So he's gonna fast travel here.
The Anointed.
They slaughtered our tribespeople and fought us broken.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
And
I
forget.
told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh.
The
She
Anointed.
will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
Have faith in the goddess. The Anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
They're all talking to themselves.
Bless you, Aloy.
She can do anything. Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Wait, I gotta check the trophy tree one more time because I think I'm missing out on something here.
Forgive, Aloy.
Ah, shut up, you old hag.
Those faithless murderers brought slaughter to our tribe. They will not escape All Mother's justice.
Forgive, Aloy. Forgive.
Broke the siege of All Mother, so I got that one done. That was defeated the invaders and went inside the sacred mountain.
Bless you, Aloy.
For what they've done.
Explored the mountain that fell.
By the will of the goddess.
Ah, okay, so that's where I'm going now. So that's the next trophy is gonna happen. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. Now we're gonna go outside. Where's the exit here? Hey, I'm the anointed. His name is Fart?
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Yes, you're right. Let's go.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Bye.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Oh, he's got something to look forward to, that Fart.
They are the ones who will be forgotten.
They say she can't
So let's
with the
let's just go see if we can fast travel mode there. I'm the anointed and clean all this shit up while I'm gone. I wanna have a squeaky clean bunker here when I come back, you fucks.
No space.
So let's see if I can fast travel now. Come on. Go to the bitter lemon.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
I've been here before. Been there, done that. Can do it again. Some more birdies.
Now I know what they're guarding.
And this is the point where you're supposed to get this armor here that I'm wearing. At that late stage of the game. I mean, what's the fucking point here? Yes. How did we get up here again? I don't remember. Cross. Up there. Oh no. Where was it? Here, eh?
The snow's got a bite out here.
Oh fuck, I don't remember how to get up this fucking mountain still. Fucking shit. Just highlight the fucking ledge or whatever there is. Annoying. Battery should run out any moment. So just bear with me then. I'm just gonna get my external battery and connect it to the controller, and we continue when that happens. So this is the place we can get to even early in the game, and I'm gonna show you the exact place again where you can get up without the ladder being there. Now it will be there, but you can get here early on and get the 5th power cell.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Climb up the outcrop. So there's some sort of a mini glitch in here in this game that you can exploit if you don't want to wait for this late in the game to get this nice power outfit, power armor. So what you're gonna do is
you made a
walk
climbing
here.
path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
So here we are. So there's the bridge, the ladder, and it's not there when you come here early in the game. But what you need to do is you just have to stand here, look up, and keep spamming X, and then eventually you will grab the ledge here, or you will have a double jump from that ledge over there all the way up, even without the ladder there. So that's all you have to do. It can take a couple of minutes until you get that done. But this is all you have to do. Just keep pushing X, and she will eventually grab that ledge up there. And then you'll be here. Yeah, if you do that from standing there, and then you can go in here and get the 5th power cell.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the Claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
Well, you know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
The door looks pretty clean for him having tried for 13 years to blast and whatever his way in here. Looks pretty clean for that.
Mind your footing.
Mind your footing. Yeah, so when you hear, was it here? Yeah, I think it was here. When you hear, without the ladder, all you have to do is just jump over there, and in that hallway there, you can see you'll find the 5th power cell. Oh. Hang on, what am I doing here? Why is she not
That's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Yeah. Indeed. Oh, mind your footing.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah. What about the shaft? Oh. Oh god. Let's climb up here.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Reminds me of a Planet of the Apes movie.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more Shamanistic, I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plane of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Right, a lot of blah blah in this game. I love it how these Fortune 500 were decimated to Fortune 5. At least the world went out with a bang. Ended with a bang. I like it.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under.
It's a David from Prometheus.
There was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one, I would have gladly spent...
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Won't find the master override.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson.
Charles Bronson.
I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Bye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet.
Oh.
And we are all in her debt.
I'm not. Let's talk to this fucker again.
Aloy?
She's gone.
Oh, she's really gone.
Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth.
Oh.
Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong.
He's Spock.
Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up.
Hell, Liz. I know. Hell, Liz. I know. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
So what do we have here? 27th floor, women's underwear, 28th floor, men's underwear, toys. Okay, so yeah.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Les. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Oh, it's not where I wanted to jump to. King Arthur and his...
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no. Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is,
I'm gay.
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is
I'm coming out of the
I
closet.
can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
So he basically farted and they all died in that room. Talk to Silence again.
He killed them all.
But one fart.
This is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones.
All for shit.
Evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void. Like
Another
the
one
alphas
bites the bus.
themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
Claim the master override. I'm gonna claim the master override now. Look at me claiming the master override. Pick up the master override.
The master override.
It's so small.
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
So I think that's the weapon, isn't it? There should be a trophy for that. What's here? A supply crate, none of that shit I can carry anymore.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death.
Seriously have to come up with better controllers in the future that last longer. Okay, battery is back up. Let's continue.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
This is not where we wanted to go actually. Why did I jump over here now? That's stupid. Return to the workshop. Fuck, why did I just fucking bullshit. Why did I just jump down here? I didn't want to do that. I want to get on the other side actually. Fuck. Such horseshit. Why did I jump down there? Fuck, this is an annoying fucking game. Fucking hell. Ugh. Through there. See shit here in this weather. There we go.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything.
Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
The Jewels of the Jungle. Isn't that a movie?
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
English.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge. Especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence!
Fuck off.
Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere.
Oh, that's very precise, thank you.
There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Yeah, go check out North Korea, it's really nice there. So, attach the master override to the lance. That sounds dirty.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Carja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Divine timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign.
Divine Carja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait, but I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse. Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die. You will eliminate this one. Silence. Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
So that should be a trophy. Bling. The Looming Shadow. Level 41. And that is recovered a powerful weapon. So now the Looming Shadow begins. That's the last story line mission, and before you start this it was necessary to do these quests, these 11 quests I was doing earlier, to get all the allies together. And since we have done it already, I can now continue. There's gonna be a sequence coming up very soon where it's gonna ask you if you are sure you wanna continue, there's a no return, blah blah blah. And yeah, we can do that now because all the prerequisites are completed. So let's go, because then there's gonna be another trophy popping up. All allies joined very soon when I enter the bed.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. The spire. So
remember, this is the point where you can come up here early. Just jump up here. The ladder is not there, and then you walk in here through the elevator around, and then just get the 5th power cell. There's a YouTube video for that. How to get the 5th power cell early in the game.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded.
So now we can go to the Palace of the Sun. I think we can fast travel there, if I'm not mistaken. And now comes the final fight with all of my allies. So 16 more trophies to go. Damage file repaired 11 to what is that? Notebook. Let's have a look at the notebook. So I guess the last machine then is probably the one that entity unknown thingy, whatever. Not entity unknown. What is it called? The one that talked funny there in this workshop. Hades. That's probably the last one. So that's filled up nicely, this one, but not this one. Luckily you don't need these for platinum. Skill points. So some more skill points. Dodge prowess, combat override, order, scavenger, core mount. Quiet sprint, great. Let's go.
A woman atop the hunter woman.
So again, if you're reaching this looming shadow, the last mission here for the story, make sure that you have done all of these 11 quests to get all of your allies together before you do this, if you want to go for platinum. Very important.
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Maraud?
No.
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Compartmentalized kingdom here. Fuck this.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy.
He's still not wearing his COVID mask properly.
Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came from Meridian.
It's still too small, and he's not wearing it right.
Many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
The rumors were true.
So rest before the final battle, that is the point of no return.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian. I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
I'm trying to understand. So what are we gonna do now? So review preparations. Where am I gonna do that? all optional, is it?
Get us cover. Let the soldiers do their jobs.
Shadow have machines with them. Terrible machines. Another attack on the city? What did we do to deserve this? We can't stay here. The enemy is marching on the city.
We built the city.
Where are they coming from? The west? The Jewel? An army on the edge of the city. Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
Not really sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do here.
Another attack on the city? What did we do to deserve this?
I'm at the right spot, but Yo, hi Felipe. Hi, when it's free? What do you mean when it's free? What, the game? I think you can get the game on PlayStation Plus, no? To download for free.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
What am I supposed to do here? Ah, climb up. Shit, this game is so crap. This look, 11. What am I supposed to do here? 8 meters. Okay, so now what? Rest before the battle. That's the point here. Review preparations at the ridge. And some pages they say next week. I don't know. Usually the games for PlayStation Plus are coming out in the beginning of the month, no? Depending what country you're in, but it's supposed to be out already. I don't have PS Plus at the moment, so I can't confirm, but I thought it was for April. Oh no, for May. Then it will come out in 2 weeks, yeah. If it's coming out in May for free, then it's in 2 weeks. If it was for April, then it should be out already. So what should we do? Should we do this optional shit here? Come on, I'm just gonna fast travel here and do the optional crap. And then we're gonna do the last mission for this game. This month? Well, then it should be out already. Then you just go to your PlayStation Plus page and download the game. It's actually quite nice, even if it's just the base version, but you don't need the DLC. There's shitloads to do here without it. So let's have a look what we need to do here.
Have you just polished that armor, Luzid?
Of course.
Isn't that a...
Aloy.
Teb.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Carja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Dervahl and transport to Mainspring. We all have our place in the order of things.
So I think I'm gonna forfeit the other one. I don't really need to check the preparations here for this crap. Or do I? How far is it? Huh? I thought I already talked to the fucker. Is there anything else here to do?
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Hold L2 and R to load ammo from nearby pile, release R to fire. Cool. Where am I shooting it? Oh, you can only do this within this thing here? Okay.
Try me now.
Oops. I'm really good at this.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know, I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
They're lesbos. Also, I'll check this one.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have to.
At least she did it to
I
honor the men of
love
her
it when you
house.
say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful. I don't want a woman as head of the Hunters line.
Those cowards at Sunfall tried to use the prince as a bargaining chip. But you put a stop to that.
I did. There's a lot of running around here in this game. I think I said it before. Oh, an Ewok?
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
See, there should be a trophy for having walked or ran or whatever like 10 million miles in this game. Because this easily happens.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my
Put
place
the metal to
is
the
in the sacred land.
pedal to the metal.
The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Alright, that was great. Oh, I'm not done yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I have to talk to every fucking leper here that's gonna fight with us?
Greetings, Aloy.
Oh, fart.
You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So, one more. Who is that?
So who are these guys?
They call themselves Aloy. So here we are again,
Gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's... big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Ed. Mercer would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
So finally can rest before the battle. I think Val wants to have a piece of Aloy. I don't know what she's into, no, really, after playing this game. I don't know if she's a muff diver or a or pole climber, I don't know. Feel free to cast your votes into the comments. So now we're gonna get a message saying, are you sure, blah blah, point of no return. Oh, come on, it's fucking game over.
An army at the ridge. Safe.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can find. Get them to the gates. I've got all the best goods here.
Is the battle starting?
Shit, I really need a map.
It's about to start. Don't watch. Hide!
Won't find better wares.
Not another siege.
Rest before battle, no way back. Let's go.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
That's smart.
How did you, Rost? After you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Completed main quest. Now it's the final boss fight and that's it for the game. There should be there's a trophy, all allies joined.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
15 trophies to go.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Oh, there's my last machine I have to scan, I guess. Or not.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
Oh, they were Deathbringers, okay.
Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, they were really greatly prepared for this attack.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Splat
you have
against
vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you...
He's immune to that? Great.
Can't let him in close. It's giving way!
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
I think she needs to go.
Well, already.
Go to the ridge. Right, let's go to the ridge.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
The loading it takes forever. Oh no, I dropped it.
Gotta drop it and move!
Why is it not shooting? It's shooting like more before. Oh, there we go. And now, defend the ridge. There's another one coming. Oh no, this break. Okay, let's get this one. No, fucking. Why don't I know how to use these fucking things? There. Now reload. Yeah, you have a compass?
It's taking a shot at me.
Close enough. That was close enough.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Hang on, did I scan this fucker? Ah, that is All Machines Catalog. That was the last one I was missing. The Freeze Bellow Bag. And another trophy down.
It's firing on your platform.
Okay, sorry.
Raise arms again! West!
Give me that.
Let's do it.
Fire's on your door!
Yeah, sure, I had to take the lower one. That was really smart. I'm seriously getting pissed at this fucking weapon here. Fucking bullshit. Handling.
Here it comes. Better move.
Gotta get to another platform.
Fuck off, you fucking Stormbird shit, fuck. Motherfucker. Time to go? Where?
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Follow the trail of destruction. Hang on. Which trophy did I get there? All machines catalogued. Encountered and focused, scanned every type of machine. $14 trophies to go. Fuck, I can't even count in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This has seen better days.
The fury of Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons. Take the fight to this fire
right there passing.
Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
Answer your challenge. My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
It's the Ewok.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
This is the BBC Worldwide Broadcasting Service. This little cunt playing ball up there while the whole world is going up in shits. This is probably War of the Worlds. Go to science, stop
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Yes, I have to run up there for another 2,000 kilometers.
Gotta keep going.
Oh God, you're kidding me, right? Really?
Easy.
Putting this in the middle of the final boss fight? Fuck off. Croc. That was totally unnecessary.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Stock up at what? Let's go. Final boss fight.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Why is it not shooting properly?
Watch it, Aloy! More machines!
Take them out first! We've taken out the corrupted. They are slain! Our arrows were true! Another flight of machines! Are you ready? Don't let them overrun us! With the time I've got left, I can do this. Face the sun's judgment! We got them!
That one was the last!
So where's the fucker?
System threat imminent.
I am more than a threat.
Bird Hades.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Wow. Yay, we made it!
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. but with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, that was nice. Nice ending. And that is it. It's the main story complete. And there should be a trophy popping up after the credits rolled. And then we have 13 trophies to go, which are all trophy hunting trophies. So we gotta find all the vantages, the metal flowers, Banuk figures, the ancient vessels, and yeah, clear all the corrupted zones, get all the blazing suns at all grounds, get all the suns at all grounds, and get the blazing suns at one ground. Then clear out all the bandit camps, the remaining ones, override the remaining cores, still learn all skills, the remaining ones, reach level 50 and down the 23 grazer dummies. And that's it. So all trophy hunting sessions coming up in the next couple of days to complete the game and complete it with platinum. It was a nice game, I really liked it. Very nice graphics, nice storyline. But like I said, there are some elements in the game they could improve on, and I hope they're gonna do that in the next Horizon Zero Dawn game for PS5, PlayStation 5. And that's actually a game I might get if I'm gonna get the PlayStation 5, and I'm only gonna get the PlayStation 5 and the price have come down at least $200 from the original price. For the moment I really don't see the point of buying the PS5. There's not enough games that tickle my fancy yet. And I'm still awaiting Far Cry 6 that's gonna be played from start to finish. Hopefully this one will come out in a little bit over 4 weeks from now. 25th of May it was envisaged, but I don't know. I still haven't gotten any confirmation whether they're gonna hold that date or not. But the game should have come out in February already, and they had 3 more months to do this despite the COVID situation. Not sure, we'll see. But stay tuned to my channel, that game is definitely gonna come out eventually, and it will be played. Once I'm done here with this one, depending, I might take a break then a little bit from gaming until Far Cry 6 comes out, or I might just continue relaxed gameplay of the storyline of GTA 5 Online. I still want to continue with that. Trevor, Michael, and Franklin. Their stories. It was actually quite nice, and I still have to continue with that. Let's see how it goes in the next couple of days. I think I will probably need 2 full trophy hunting sessions here to get the rest done. So stay tuned for the rest of Horizon Zero Dawn. Just wait until the credits rolled out and get the final trophy here, and that's it for today. So if you like the gameplay and if you want to get the game, and if you have PlayStation Plus activated at the moment, you can download the base version of this game for free at the moment for PlayStation Plus members. It's definitely worth it to have it in your library. And like I said, you don't need the DLC if you don't want it. There's heaps to do in this game in the base version alone. But if you want to get the complete edition, it has the DLC included. So these are the credits for the DLC. I don't know why that's popping up. Why is that not popping up once you have completed DLC? It is Lucy. Lucy Reed. See that under Creative Studio? Lucy Reed. YouTuber. Can check out. Good stuff on there. LudiXP is her YouTube handle. LUDIXP. That's Lucy Reed for you. Has contributed to this game. My god, how long are these credits?
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
And there's the last trophy. Ended the war machine threat. For the storyline at least. 13 trophies to go to platinum. And like I said, we're gonna continue with the last streams in the next few days. Will probably be at least 2 trophy hunting sessions to get the remaining 13 trophies done. To reach platinum. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Nice. Done. So you can replay this final battle as many times as you want. And that's just in case you haven't... It's probably a fail-safe in case you haven't done the 11 quests where said you needed them before you make the decision of point of no return. So get all the allies together for the final boss fight. You need that for platinum, so in case you've forgotten that, make sure you get all your allies together before you do the final mission called the Looming Shadow here. So I'm just gonna save it. And yeah, let's have a look where we are now. All the machines are locked and scanned. Here, yeah, there's a few gaps here, but like I said, they don't count for platinum. What does count is are the collectibles. What is this now? Where are my collectibles? I got 5 skill points here. Nice, that's nice. That comes definitely in handy. And I can't get anything for 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more skills to unlock. That's 15 minus the 2, 13 skill points to collect. But what happened with my collectibles? Ah, there they are. Oh, we're just gone for a second. Got really... Oh no, I was looking at these Frozen Wilds collectibles, right. So here are the collectibles I still have to get in the trophy hunting sessions. The empty ones. Not that many, but there's probably gonna be a lot of running around. But we have unlimited fast travel, so that should be okay. Yeah, otherwise we got everything we need. And we will mop up this map in the next couple of days. So thanks again for watching, and thanks for everybody stopping by and saying hello. Here Emma Oseku and Felipe Rios. And see you next time in Horizon Zero Dawn. Thanks for watching part 9, and see you in part 10 in the first trophy hunting session in this game. Thanks again for watching, and bye bye.